Okay. Let's see. A little adjust here. A little adjust there. Just here. It's a little bit better. Okay. And if I take a second here. Let's see. Give me 1 second while I locate something. Oh, I should probably also should post to Discord so that everyone knows we're live. Can we see over here? Okay. I'm sure I have one here somewhere. Maybe I don't. I don't happen to have a troll one. Really? I have all these others, but not trolls. Huh. Huh. Well, I'll fix that up later. Oh well, that's fine. We'll somehow get through the day, I'm sure. Alright. So, should I make it bigger? I kinda should, actually. I kinda should make it a little bigger. We're not gonna do a world of water this time. No, we're not gonna make it too big. Just a little bit. How's about 6? Yeah, 6. I have no idea what kind of terrain trolls like for their special building. I can't even guess. I mean, I'm sure they'd like pretty much anything. A forest, a swamp, whatever's lying around, the trolls will probably be happy in it. Maybe they wouldn't like tundra as much, I don't know. Alright. Yeah. We're significantly bigger a world this time. I'm gonna make the world rich in minerals. I don't know. I kind of like seeing this guy show up with his music, you know? You can't ever see him when you're playing him. Yeah, we'll play him again. Alright. We've got Mirren, we've got Conjurer, and we've got 10 nature picks. If possible, we need to pick up 2 more during the game. If possible. To get access to the strongest stuff. Okay, I need this. I think I need that. I do like earth to mud. I like a lot of things, actually. Yeah, we're trolls. We need colossal strength. I mean, there's no... We need transmute. Ah, jeez, but colossal strength... We'll get it. We'll find it. We got 10 books. We'll definitely get it. There's no way we'll be missing an uncommon. Oh, jeez. I kind of want everything. You know what? I'm going to make one more change to this build. I'm going to make the climate suck. I really don't know what terrain type they want. But, maybe just 1 chaos book? That'll make it harder to get the best spells, but I'll be able to corrupt terrain into different types, and that might be necessary depending on what I've got. Corruption might be one of the most important spells in the entire game now. Anyway, so we made the terrain suck a little bit. Alright. Trolls! Water? We don't have water. This is going to be quite a bit bigger game. Alright. Do we want to make everything trolls? I'm kind of tempted to. I do want to do games where it's just like all elves and other things. Alright, let's see. I've never tried this. I've never tried an undeveloped start. I don't know. It feels kind of fitting for trolls. But considering their slow growth rate, it's probably a very bad idea. So cool that we have the option to ban a species. Let's see. It's kind of tempting to go with these sorts of things too. I'll take that. Sure, that was kind of neat. Settlers' costs scale with the number of cities? I didn't know that. I kind of like that. I'll leave it alone for now, but I do kind of prefer that. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Treasure Impact. Book collectors. Alright, we'll go with those. And I think that's it. Maybe we could go with Monsters Gone Wild. Why not? Yeah, we should do that. Monsters Gone Wild. Sure. We'll make this... What the hell? We'll make this a very hostile world. Alright. Demon King's Castle. Alright. Let's go with it. Hey, sup, you are here. Didn't I? Oh, shoot, I picked the wrong thing. You're right. I'm sorry. I thought I was Conjurer. Oh, no. I don't know how that happened. Okay. I have no idea how I ended up with the wrong thing selected. Alright. By the way, what terrain type did trolls like? I just don't know. For their special building. Should reinstate the original Overlord music. We could do the original music, sure. Alright. Yeah. I can do that. First, I need to make sure I remember to do all the things. And if I go one more, yep, that's too far. Okay. I generally go for that Forester's Guild first of all. One for each ocean shore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 food from the dock. Yeah. You know what? Let's actually make that first, then the Forester's Guild. Then we'll figure out where to go from there. Alright. Alright, so this is our full build, how it look. Dry climate, rich minerals, strong magic, I just usually use strong magic. Monsters gone wild, plane of earth, leave me alone, treasure impact, corrupt leaders, book collections, Khan the Conqueror, 0 book rule, more than retort. That's a lot of things. Alright, let's see. Changing the music, that's... How do you change the music? I mean, I could just go on YouTube and find a playlist of Master of Magic music. I don't see an option to just flip the music back and forth, though. I don't see any such thing here. I think coast means tiles that, water tiles that touch land tiles. Ah, okay. I could do that. I could do that later. We could try this, though. Maybe that'll help a little. This music here that we're hearing turn 1 would go away for the entire game again, otherwise. Ah, geez, what do I want? All of it. Let's take change to rain. We didn't get any of those rich resources, sadly. I'm not seeing a lot of deserts. For all we picked dry. Okay. Maximum of 4? That's rough. Although those are some good resources. Alright, we're gonna keep splashing down a couple more Earth Lores. I think we want to get some melee units out as soon as possible. Trolls were like the only species in Master Magic where I actually really liked their swordsmen. Ah, now there's a desert. Ah, okay. Ah, there's basically a wall. If we want to get a settler down here, they have to go around. A wall of caves. I need to find out what's over here. There's a neutral city in this area. This is rough. This is a big old rough desert. One tile overlap, but you know what? I guess it's okay. Let's put a city there. We need more money. We need more everything. Actually, what I need to cast most is Nature's Witness. Once I get a little more scouting done, we're gonna go Nature's Witness. Yeah, Seravi did that. That wasn't a Warlord's thing. That's a Seravi thing. And it's goblins. Okay. This is probably fine. We'll go with this tile. That city is going to take a very long time to build. All right, let's get Nature's Witness up, and yeah, I guess I'm just going to make some rock throwers as soon as possible. Tundra? Ah, crap! Tundra? What? That's the one thing I thought trolls would not like to be near. I thought about it, and trolls would like every terrain except for tundra. That was the only one I thought they wouldn't want. That's the only terrain I cannot make. Ah, crap. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I can remind you. I can remind you of that. Yeah, I hope your cousin gets well. Man, that's rough, guy. Yeah, Nightshade's not usable for me for anything. Well, let's get a couple ghosts out. If nothing else, we should be able to produce a little bit. And if I can research change terrain, I can make these places a little more habitable. Let's go find out who our neighbors are. Okay. From 1 worker to 3 in 1 building. If only I could do something about my abysmally low tax rate. Crap, there's no tundra anywhere. There's no way to make tundra at all for me. Even with that chaos book I picked up. Ah, man. Where am I gonna find any? Alright. It's a global? Yeah. Yeah. Dicking with the entire planet just to make a little tundra for myself. I guess I need to put a couple Nature's Witnesses up, but what I'm really going to need is mana to gold instead. I need to buy that building as soon as possible. Hey John, how's it going? And more. I gotcha. Alright, there we go. Okay. No rush on those. Yeah, we're probably just gonna make some rock throwers or some swordsmen or something right away. Although trolls units do cost a lot more than other people's. Ah, jeez, and battle distance is king, but... Wow, that settler's expensive. Halberds. Be 2 extra hit points per figure. That's no small thing. I kind of would prefer that, but... Alright, we're gonna make a few swordsmen. Skeletons, sprites, nagas, boars. We have valid targets. Boars. A few swordsmen could do some damage around here. I'm a conjurer, but I don't have anything I can conjure just yet. That's alright. I just need a few of them. We can clear out a few things and then station them in my cities. Ah, here we go. More goblins. Or we could focus on conquering the goblins. Yeah, subjugating our cousins would be a good thing. Alright. I suppose I could send a few spearmen out with you. Oh, how long has it been since I've left my capital completely undefended in a game? That's a mistake I haven't made in a long time. Alright, I'm going to begin getting the Nature's Witnesses up. I don't know when these cities will hatch, but I want them to have the spell in them when they do. Research is good. Warmth and admiration? Peaceful coexistence? Oh, we can't possibly get along with this guy. He doesn't understand our trollish ways at all. There's a drought mechanic? That's not good. Alright. I can only fit one more city on my starting continent. This is actually a terrible start. Oh well. Blue mage, huh? I guess not. You just happen to have one blue spell. Wow. Now we're good. Alright. Hellhounds. It's something. Alright, boys. We'll start with these here boars. Oh, hello, another one. Peaceful future? Who are these people? Ah, there we go. Somebody who speaks our language. We can trust him. Alright, let's see. Raven, huh? I used to be fussy about making sure that each character was in the same slot, but once we got the ability to have more than 4 opponents, I'm just like, they can go into whatever mirror. It doesn't matter. Alright. A fellow nature user. Wasps for web? Okay. And you have a chaos book, but... yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, let's get 1 more sword. Maybe 2 more. Then we gotta get to do other things. Fortunately, now I have to do this. Alright, guys. Don't run. We just want to pet the, pet you. Come on. Now I'm just confused. You backed up. What? I'm so confused by your movements right now. I don't think I've ever seen it do this. What is happening? That was strange. Hold on, information. Oh, Dark Elves. Is that so? Dark Elves. Actually, that's 1 more city. Okay, I can put 2 more cities on this continent. Oh, you draconians with adamant. That's... I see. Zombies, that's another easy one. I'm so distrustful of the auto battle, I didn't use it once last game. But with regenerating trolls, I think we might get a little bit of mileage out of it this time. Put that in there. Get another one. Alright, we're going to toss a couple hellhounds in to fill out the army. But otherwise, we're done producing military for the second. Alright, you guys desperately need economy. You also need city defenders. Badly. Go ahead and make 2 more swordsmen just so that you have defenders. Hopefully this is enough of an army here. Alright. Should have done that turns ago. Okay, see, that makes more sense. Stop. I need to control you for a second. You need to spread out or they'll get past you. Okay. I'll totally run right past you. We've got a web, so we can catch a little bit. Yeah, alright, we gotcha. Wall of regenerating meat. I do kind of wish I had the Warlord or Tactician trait. Oh well. I want to do Conjurer though. Alright. You stay here. Buy it now. The maintenance costs are really adding up. These cities need to hurry up and hatch. They'll be worth a lot. Here we go. This one's worth 2 food already. Not to mention the research. Alright, our next target. We gotta take this city over here. It is time to dramatically... Ooh, we definitely want that. That's a little bit out of the way, isn't it? I'd like to get a swordsman in each of these cities here now, as well as having some for those. I really want to make other things, but I think we just got to keep making swords. We're lucky they even know how to do metalworking, I guess. You're right. Just because I want to play those things. Just because I wanted to. Because there's new stuff in each of those categories. No, that's the one thing that doesn't regenerate very good. Cut it out. Alright, well, these mountains are a little bit of an obstacle here. In theory, we can summon more powerful things than we've ever seen before as a conjurer. But in practice, we might not be able to actually get to them. They're very difficult to summon. I would have to find 3 nature spell books and build a specialist hero. And then find the ultimate monster and catch it. If I'm understanding things correctly. So I wouldn't expect to... I'd need 3 nature books, I think, over what I have, actually. So I don't expect to see the ultimate summons. But we can summon a lot of other things. Honestly, I'm not sure that it would be any better than just summoning a bunch of Colossus. Colossus win games. They're nuts. Alright, we now have 10 mana a turn, not to mention a whole lot of gold. Huge win picking up this little place. And you know what? I mean, it's not ideal, but I'm just going to make a bunch of spearmen. They'll basically act as, my tax skeletons. No, we want bowmen. Bowmen as my tax skeletons. So, we'll get a crap ton of bowmen into all my cities. Yeah, choose one of the only goblins that can't bud. Okay, let's see. I need to get a swordsman up there. Yeah. Alright. We need to take this, that, and that. Then we'll have to think about getting off the continent somehow. Honestly, yeah, we're probably not going to make another sword. We probably want 2 settlers. Yeah, I think so. We want 2 settlers, and then we'll see from there. Oh, right. This will be the last Hellhound. Then I need to start... Okay. Then I need to start... Nature's Witness. Alright, let's see... Make a quick stop over... here. Once we finish these few things, I'm going to distribute these among my cities, and we'll have a solid defense through all of my empire. Assuming we don't lose to skeletons right now. That would be embarrassing. You're embarrassing me in front of the entire internet. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. What was that? Well, we're going to have to abuse regeneration a little then. Okay, that's a little bit better. Tell you one thing skeletons don't do, regenerate. Okay, you guys got this. Oh, really? One of the troll remakes, huh? I can kinda see it. Okay. Just a granary and then the bowman. It would make you produce the bowman so much quicker. Yeah. We'll have to see if I can scrape together any money to rush a few productions. I really want to research change terrain. It's coming in so slowly right now. Change terrain would... Well, it would let me change all the terrain. could make sure that some of these deserts are actually forests. Okay, sprites, Naga. Two, 3, 4, 5. Think we can handle that much? Or should I wait a turn and reinforce them? I'll wait a turn and reinforce them. Okay, that should be good. For the mammoths, I see. Doggone hate wizard pacts. More gold. Okay. Alright, there we go. Reinforced. Yes, cast it anyway. And you know what they weren't shooting? My spearmen. Okay, they got tons of ammo. Though I can web one and that will instantly stop it. For the rest of the fight. Which I think I'm gonna do. Wow. I usually think of trolls as being particularly strong in the melee department. You outclassed them. I'm out of mana crystals. Another of my units is down. I love regeneration. Really? Oh no, you actually got him! How could you? Alright, you're needed. Alright, revenge was got. Okay. Very good. Now this city's a total wreck too now. I will also produce bowmen here. As soon as is possible. Okay. Alright, alright. Now we have 2 more things to clean up, and that'll be as much as we can do when I distribute the swordsmen and spearmen through my territory. Ooh, you just lost a city! Oh hey, there's that drought you were warning me about. Yuck. Alright, we got sprites and Nagas. How many sprites? I can handle 1. Well, I don't know that the Hellhounds did me any good at all, but I guess we're done with them for the game. It's fine. I've only got the 2 goblin cities. I'm not intending to spread them around. There's already a rebel over there. It's alright though. We're gonna have bowmen. Lots of bowmen! Our poverty just sitting around in our caves. There's no way I can use this crystal, which seems like a terrible waste. Anyway, we need a settler down here and a settler up here, and I think they could live on this mountain, maybe? Probably better to go with this tile. Shame about that gold. No sign of any tundra anywhere. We might just not get the special building this game. Whoops. Oh well. Hey, Dropbot, how's it going? Okay, what are we gonna do with our magic now? Natural selection's gonna do nothing for us for the moment. I could summon a whole lot of wasps and visit somebody. Honestly, spiders don't sound that bad. But our resistance is kinda low. Poison's not good for the trolls, I guess. Speaking of poison, look who's here. Alright, guys. You got this, right? They don't got this. They got this. This is okay. Yeah, I was a little worried at first, but we're okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, even the web was unnecessary. Just wait till I get my war trolls and we have a little bit of actual mobility. Hey! Oh, you annoying little... Make me waste 9 MP. Blaze of Glory on a troll. That sounds like a good move to me. Need more food. How unfortunate. Ah, good, finally, our first settler. We're very poor. Oh boy, this one is not finishing. This is one of my starting settlers. It's just never finishing. Come on. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. I need to get... You two can go back to the capital. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. this tile here. I need one more settler. Oh no. Okay. Barely enough food. God, that city needs to finish. I literally cannot make another farmer. I'm incapable of making another farmer. Ah, this stupid drought is destroying my population. Can I do anything to make this stop happening? Yuck, I had no idea this was gonna be here. I would have never chosen this. It's really bad for trolls because their population growth ain't so hot to begin with. Yes, it does. It very much does. This outpost, though, really doesn't seem to want to pop. Alright, these have an upkeep of 0, so we're just gonna spread these all over the place. They'll help with taxes. I mean, they'll help a little with defenses. Okay, a little bit of gold. Might as well toss out some more Earth Lores. The hostility of the world hasn't really kicked in just yet. Okay, catch you later, Wings. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, ma'am. Alright. Oh, good, it finally finished. And its population growth is negative. Doggone it, how do you get rid of this thing? It's on every city I have except this one. I hate it. Oh hey, we found a little tundra in the far south. Alright, what we really want is change to rain. Let's see if we can get change to rain and make this land livable. Yep, this is going to keep coming up. They've got 0 defense when they're produced because that drought debuff. So all the armies we're going to be producing are just going to suck. Honestly, I might start this over again and build a different world. I feel pretty good about my plays, but this drought that I can't get rid of is too much. I mean, it is so pervasive. It is killing my populations. It is tanking, like, I basically have everyone set to be a farmer. And it's just everywhere. And I can't get rid of it. I can't interact with it. And then the units I produce all suck. Which is the opposite of what a troll wants. Unless I find a way to counter this, or it starts going away on its own, yeah, this is bad. I mean, this is just awful. We're doing Conjurer. Here, I'll pull it up. Oops. Actually, we use Mirror. This is it! Mirror, Conjurer, Nature, Fire. Alright. Looks like the drought went away over here for the moment. So, it did go away. It went away in some... It's just randomly turning on and off. It's pretty awful. 7 turns till change to rain. Maybe it calculates the number of desert tiles to decide. Maybe if I get rid of the desert tiles, it'll stop happening as often. I don't know. Ah! You put a city there! You jerk! Well, I guess we're gonna pull back what tile. Alright. Also, this is constantly dicking with my food. Constantly. So I'm having to make eternal micro-adjustments to my farmers. No, those spearmen are trolls. Those spearmen are very good. Those are the best spearmen in the game. Oh, shit, I don't want this. Those spearmen are the best spearmen in the game. They can actually win fights. Yeah. Because they have... A normal spearman has like 1 attack power. The trolls are different. A normal spearman has 1 hit point. The trolls are different. And they regenerate. So, yeah. No, these are actually a very useful thing. And our settings have the world being extremely hostile. We've got Monsters Gone Wild and Khan the Conqueror in play. So we can be hit by all kinds of random garbage. And, well, the more trolls you have, the more lightning bolts this can cast before you run out of trolls. Yeah. No, the food thing's a problem, but I just have to kind of live with it for now. And I need to start deciding who I'm going to go to war with. I think I'm going to go after Oberic, partly because Dark Elves are good. And partly because he seems to be having trouble with the locals. The alternative would be to go for the Draconians. I do like the idea of that adamant Draconian city, but I think I should go for Oberic. Here I am plotting wars when I haven't gotten past the sword. Yeah. Yes, we're playing everything green today. 4 turns. Yes. Alright. Let's see. Let's start teching up our first city. Considering you live in a world of droughts, I think things like granaries are a great idea. Alright, these are the basics of an economy. Man, yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Just wait till I get changed to rain. I'll fix everything. We'll get Gaia's blessing and abundance someday. It'll be great. Sure. Mud. Mud is good. Alright. I wonder if I can up my taxes yet. Not yet. But as I get these guys distributed, the taxes will rise. I'll put the next couple in my capital. Alright. The last troll settler for now. We'll push a little economy, and then we'll push some tech. Alright. 2 turns. I need... Let's get as far as the farmer's market and the city hall. Then, how are we gonna fight Oberic? He might not have much left when we go up there. Of course, if I leave him around, he'll get more spells researched over time. You think halberds are good enough? Just halberds? I think so. I think we can just go for halberds. Okay, well maybe there's one other thing we'll want before that. Arax. Although on the other hand, if I were to go one step beyond, the shield bearer is 50% faster on the battlefield. And that actually matters a lot, but man, the price difference to make them. They take twice as long to build. I think halberds. I think we want to be quick. We'll need to get a boat or something. And if we can take him out, we can then work our way over to here. God, centaurs, though. Actually, centaurs. Centaurs would destroy the halberds. Whereas the shield bearer is going to have a large shield. Centaurs will be very hard to fight. Best I can do. So it'll take a little bit longer to build this up, but I mean, if I snag that continent, we'll be in great shape. And of course, we can summon something to assist us. Alright. We're going to be busy changing terrain for a while. The orcs are more fitting for green books? War trolls are so good. They're my favorite. They're arguably war trolls, paladins, and slingers were probably my favorite units in the original game. War trolls were so much fun. And you could make them undead. That was great. Alright, we're going to begin changing the terrain a lot. If I could get a little bit more casting skill, that'd be great. Okay. Alright, let's start with... This town's been struggling. It's a lot of mountain they've been having to deal with. God, I hate those droughts. I hate them. They're so pervasive. Alright. I'll need to get something up there. You can have one of these swordsmen, I guess. They'll probably be fine. Alright, all of our money's gonna go to accelerating this city. I'll knock a couple more deserts out around here. I'm just gonna spend a while knocking deserts out. I sure hope this reduces the drought odds. Look at that. I've got 9 nature books. You expect a bit much. Alright, I'm gonna borrow a sword and put it up there. So he's lost 2 cities so far, and those cities can in turn produce units that will be used against him. He's losing to the neutrals. This city hasn't finished, so he's on 1 city right now. It might be that the world is too hostile with Khan the Conqueror in play, that the AI won't be able to play. Between the droughts and the Conqueror, it might actually just... the game might actually just fail. I don't know, we'll see how the other players do. The Draconians seem to be doing well. So, we'll see. Alright, let's see. A max population of 7, you say? Well, that won't do. Those eternal droughts. Those infernal droughts. The droughts are definitely set way too high. Like, way, way too high. Oh yes, good friend. Blaze of Glory? Oh, what are we offering? You know, an attack spell could be pretty useful. I'll take this, though. That may help against centaurs in the future. I actually need mana crystals, and you're costing me maintenance. We may have seen enough of this world. Okay, info. Hold on. Info. Tax collector. God, you still haven't reached a population 2, and you've been unhoused. This is like... This is one of my 2 original settlers. It's just... Oh well. They produce gold and mana. The city is producing something of value, so... Man. Alright, there you go. I'm just glad I got Goblin. No special conjurer spells seen yet. No special Mirren spells have shown up yet either. I think I'm done with you. Okay. Okay. Hello? Phantom beasts? Oh, wow, perfect for that. That is one thing I don't have to be afeared of. Meaningful comments? What do you mean? This city is still at 1 population. This one's been at 3 the entire time. Well, fix that right up. Ha 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 ha. Wow, 3 out of 4 bowmen have 0 melee and armor. Okay. Two more tiles and you'll be in good shape. One? One? Come on, guys. 1 nail. There you go. Now you can build it. Conspiracy theory? You mean spoilers for next season? Here comes the next wave. This city still hasn't finished. Do you think he's gonna get destroyed by the centaurs completely? Do you think he's actually just gonna fail? Oh boy. See, I have this funny theory about conspiracy theories. I think that the term is artificial. My city that I put over here just failed. Doggone it. It just straight up didn't happen. I'm gonna have to make another settler. Yeah, I got my vehicle back, finally. I got the radar car back. Alright, so here's my crazy theory about conspiracy theories. In any given population, you're going to have people who are suspicious of things. And, you know, government people, people in power tend to do bad things sometimes. They commit crimes, they have all kinds of, you know, corruption and shit. That's normal to any government. So, how are you going to discredit these people so that they can't point out your corruption? How are you going to discredit them? Well, if you could make people just think that they're crazy, then they won't listen to them. I can't make a single farmer here. Good grief. This is ridiculous. This is insane. Anyway, so I think the term conspiracy theory was chosen, and all the alien stuff and a bunch of other stuff was artificially done and associated with the idea of conspiracy theories. Because conspiracies are real. We've had court cases and things where we've literally convicted companies of conspiracy. The idea that we would stigmatize the word for some reason, it just smacks of being intentionally done. So there was, when you read some of the stuff from the early, well, from the alien stuff, you hear about these men in black, like actually showing up where people thought they had seen some kind of strange aircraft or something, and then you'll have this guy show up and behave weirdly and tell them not to talk about it. So, think about that for a second. If you had an experimental aircraft flying around, and you sent a general to tell them, hey, don't talk about this, they're going to tell everyone. I saw something. I saw a weird aircraft, and this military general showed up at my door. But if they tell people, yeah, there's this weird guy, and he was acting like I don't know, he was acting like an alien or something. So, for the price of hiring a couple of actors, you could control the narrative. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, it's my own conspiracy theory, although I'm sure other people have had the same idea. But that's one that I think. Granaries are important, yes. Though there are other buildings that do similar effects. Docks produce potentially more food. Then there's foresters' guilds, if I can get the forests going. I need to get another settler out, but we're still working on those shield bearers. Looks like he withstood the attack. Oh, he retook one of his towns. This city is failing. He retook one of his towns up there. Well, we'll be there to help him soon. All the intelligence agencies, they're all gross. They're all working together. Oh, we've got it. Max tax rate achieved. We have enough tax goblins. We're gonna keep making goblins. All these goblin cities do is just print those. Alright. If we could get that Foresters Guild in, I'd like to produce a new settler and attempt this again, but I'll have changed the terrain when it arrives. Otherwise, we just need to get a shipment up to that northern continent. Yeah, the droughts are really bad. The droughts are so awful. Yeah, we're fixing things up, though. Okay, gotcha. Then I'm gonna make a settler. We're the most civilized of all the continents, except we don't have a road yet. Immediately taking out all of our neutrals helped. A lot. Okay, you guys got your grain, or no, it's not your Foresters Guild. Okay. Settling this corner attempt 2. That city is gonna fail. That city is just gonna fail to settle up there. That's a shame. He started with lots of resources, at least. That capital's worth a fortune. Okay, come on. How is your population this small? I've turned all of this into farm fields for you. All you have to do is plant some more fungus people. Alright. The shield bearers are going to cost a lot of food and money to maintain. But they'll be worth it. Grow, my population, grow! Oh, I'm huge to have big populations. And I love spells that let me get away with making them larger. Oh, yeah, everyone liked the smoking man. Alright, we're gonna get up some heavenly lights. You know what, I'm gonna do an extra little bit. I'm gonna get an alchemist guild as well. I think it's worth the extra weight. I think it's totally worth the extra weight. Can death get away with large populations? Well, the skeletons help. Because the skeletons, you can just fill a city with skeletons and they have no upkeep. These help because they have no upkeep, so I can just keep a large number of these guys and they'll keep the population in line. That's largely what I'm doing at the moment. But if you really want large populations, Life Nature. Life Nature is so good at having huge populations. Because life has multiple ways to reduce unrest. I should have taken this by now, you know that? I'm gonna do it too. I'm totally gonna go for this. Worst case scenario, I lose a pile of goblins. Our research is pretty bad, but, I mean, what do you expect? We're trolls. Our research is really bad, actually. But we're getting a handle on other things. Yeah, I'm literally running max tax rate right now. Troops always work. There's a limit, but you always want 8 troops. They help immensely. That's 4 points of unrest that they dispel. Then you add in the buildings, whatever you can get, and the spells. And they're gonna be unruly for this. Perfectly orderly society. Army steps out. Chaos in the streets. Instantly, the moment they stepped out of there. Yeah. Anyway, I want this over here. But yeah, as I said, the only thing that death really gives you is skeletons for population unrest control. All the good unrest controls in life, and they have quite a few things. My favorite being Spring of Life, but there's also a global that reduces unrest that you can get right at the beginning as well. Wait a minute, no. I need a ghost. Alright. Uh-oh. Guys, you're not hitting hard enough. This is bad. I kind of need you to hit harder than that, boys. You shouldn't be doing 0! You should not be hitting for 0! Wait, when did they get +2 defense? Where's this coming from? They should be 2, not 4. Where are they getting 2 extra points from? Tactics advantage. Oh, okay. Alright, the tactics advantage is gone now. Oh, jeez, come on. Well, we're gonna lose a bunch. But I was prepared to lose some goblins here. If it secures a node, I mean... Yay! 150. Well, okay, that's not much, but I'll take it. Okay. Alright, we get a ghost in there, we leave a couple goblins to guard it. And that'll actually be a monumental boost to what we can do. Snyder and John X? They seem to be doing alright. Yeah, I hear from them occasionally. I heard from Snyder earlier in the week. Boars? I guess I'll take Breakthrough. I could see the trolls using Breakthrough. Alright, get back in there. Let's put down the rioting. Alright. The operation population was a success. Next, we need to think about spiders. I think when we get our shield bearers, that's going to be their first target. Alright, we can spend a few turns focused on skill. If I could work up the economies of these cities, we could get way better research. But I think I'm gonna get a boat and we're just gonna go dive up there. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on a second. This time it's going to work. There we go. That's almost a 50% boost right there. That's huge. Alright, I'm going to focus a little on this city to try to get that boat together. Well, I mean, I would have wanted a forest for them anyway, but oops. He lost it again. He can't hold any territory. This city failed. He's on one city still. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go pay him a visit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things. Should I go for the beastmen first, or should I go for him first? Which is the greater threat? I think it's the beastmen. I think I start by taking the beastmen and then take the other cities. And end by removing him from his throne. Okay, let's see. This city could use some more. Okay, you guys finally have a population. Okay. Alright. Get a basic economy up and running. Actually, that miners guild should be... Oh, well, it's fine. Just make a basic economy, guys. Eventually, the goblins are going to stop printing bows and start thinking about other things. Alright, shield bearers. Got giant spiders. I don't know everything going on up here, but the Draconians are doing well. Yes, I see. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that game. It just doesn't seem to be materializing. I don't know. I really want this one. We'll go for War Bears. Wish I could make a volcano. I've kept my defenses rock solid, but we've mostly only had to deal with... Well, then again, to be fair, we have had to deal with things. And our defenses have been really good, so they've seemed easy. But if my defenses weren't being maintained, they could have been worse. What I need to make sure of is that the shield bearers I produce are not produced during droughts. It's super annoying, but I have to keep an eye every time one is produced because they're simply too valuable. So there's no drought right now, that's good. Okay, you guys are gonna make... You guys are gonna make a trireme. Yep. And we're at -6 food. Oh joy. We have massaged most of the land except for the top goblin village. Sure, whatever. Maybe that'll help against the beastmen hordes. My capital has been hit by drought. I've seen it happen more than once. Oh, okay, so you mean that... Oh, okay, so by getting rid of the desert, I've gotten rid of the droughts? Okay, I was hoping so. Good. That's really good to know that I could remove the droughts. I was worried that that wouldn't be the case. Great, good to know. Good to know. Then we can get rid of all of this trouble. Yeah, the +4 production is nice. I do tend to put the stables off. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and fix up your desert up there. Go ahead. Instead of summoning monsters I'd have to fight, why don't you get some of my work done for me? Okay. Alright. Ah, the first of our shield bearers. A battalion of advanced blade infantry. Yeah. And they advance swiftly, that's the important part. Okay. Now I can always scoop up a bunch of swordmen to load up with them. I'm gonna try to go for those spiders, and then we're gonna go north. I think I will start with this. Here comes another wave, holy shit. He might just get terminated. He might just get terminated by that. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to get some of these basic buildings and get a real economy rolling with all the research and magic and everything that provides. Just 2 more. To make roads. How do you have a drought? There's nothing around you that can drought anymore. I cleared all of it, didn't I? Wait, this tile. Hold on. 1 more. Come on. Yeah, decanters of endless water must be very popular in this world. you've got one tile left, and then your drought should end forever, I hope. This one we'll get to later. They're not important. We only need... We got what we needed from the goblins. Honestly, we got what we needed from the goblins, and they can probably just do whatever they want now. Okay, not a single desert tile left for you. Okay, you can roll the ship up there. I mean, I suppose I will want more of these bowmen to send north, but if I can just get a little bit of economy going... Magic weapons, levels, these are so much stronger than the previous swordsman we were making. It's just sitting still. I don't know what's going on. It's not moving. I guess he's finally got enough of a defense to spook them. Alright then. I don't know how many giant spiders are in there. It might just be one figure, or one unit. But I'm gonna need... I just need to make a 9 stack of shield bearers. If I'm gonna take on those beastmen. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem over there. I have no idea how this will turn out. Hello, test sign up again. I'm a little worried they're coming towards the one city that doesn't have a swordsman in it. And there's not much I can do. Unless... Why don't you take a step? We're gonna try to bait him to the left. Hey there, Rory. How's it going? How's life treating you? Oh, hey, our first hero. Legendary reduces your maintenance, right? Actually, as a leader, he might actually be worth having. I want him to get the XP, but I want to get these guys back in town more. And I've got so much more casting skill now. Alright, magic weapons. Go, go! Alright, that's good. Really struggling here. That's fine. Man, we're struggling. So expendable goblins. Okay. Very good. Alright, we'll just get some more down there. Okay. Yes, I would love to have Fiery Fury. That's great, actually. I don't know when I'll have time to cast it, but man, would I like that on my shield bearers. You need to get home as quick as you can. You two can go back up there. And you are joining them. Alright. It's going to be a little bit before he actually gets the leadership, but at least for now. At least for now, he can hang with them. Should be fine. Could actually get one extra defense point if we tried to turn this into a military center, but struggled for so long to get even past population 1. Hey, how's it going? Alright. That drought just isn't leaving it. Might be getting to the point where I start turning gold into mana instead of the other way around. Might be about time. Go. Okay. I actually need a little more than that. I'd like to keep pushing casting skill, but... well, our trolls are prospering, I think. I can't really tell how good the draconians and so forth are doing, but I can tell you the dark elves are having a bad day. I'm actually not sure what... We've got cultivators and draconians and what else? I'm actually not even sure what else. Oh, well, so much for that. Alright, we'll do this for a little bit. It's just about time. Let's accelerate towards the war. Oh, that's good. I haven't seen him use change terrain once, even after he traded me for it. I'd have to get 3 nature books. It's possible, but there's no real way I can push for it. It either happens or it doesn't. Alright guys, we're gonna go pay a visit to the giant spooters. Looks like you can wedge 1 more in here, and 1 more in there. Okay. Back to change terrain. We got a little more we can do here. Maybe, or maybe he's too busy summoning things. No way to tell what his hang-up is. Alright. I'm finally gonna de-swamp this. I've been wanting to for a bit. Oh yeah, I saw your comment about that, and I was like, yeah, I don't blame him for that one. Yeah, that was a bit, that one was a bit much. Actually have all the bows you need, so perhaps you can get a few basic things in play, you'll find yourself making bows again before long. Because you'll need to send them north to our new territories. But we'll get all the deserts fixed. There'll be no more droughts. Everything will be happy soon. The conquest of Arrakis can finally begin. Yeah. Alright, guys. Hey! You didn't say anything about those! You said there was a spider! Hey! I thought I Earthlord this. I am mistaken. This is very, very, very bad. I forgot these were even in nature. In my head, they're still sorcery. Wow. Well, there goes a hero. Yeesh. Stupid water spiders, what are you doing? Get back here. The shield bearers are pretty resilient, aren't they? Do you have enough oomph to kill it? No, you don't. It will regenerate. Alright, now you gonna run? I know I can't web you, so... Okay, they're coming to me. I can work with this. It's a real shame about the hero. If I had known. If I had but known. Oh well. Hold on. I need one more bow. Rabble-rousers. The goblins are so cool. Alright. We're getting a magic spirit. Hold on. Okay, get a magic spirit out. We're gonna meld that. And 4 is just not enough. We need more for what we're going up against. I think we need a full 9 stack for this. They regain ammo and swamp tiles? Oh dear. I have no idea how strong fire drakes are. Hydra are very dangerous. How would a shield bearer fare against a Hydra, I wonder? I have no clue. Probably better to wait for war trolls then. Water trolls? You mean scrags that regenerate if you put them in salt water? Gotta drag them onto your boat, dispatch them, and not put them back in the water. Alright. Alright, great. I want to rush produce so many things. We're gonna start rushing these trolls. We've got 5. We just need 4 more. It's all drawn. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. He is now providing half my research. And I'm just gonna let him stay in the capital. Yep. I'm perfectly okay with him just sitting there. I need more casting skill. Never enough casting skill. Okay, 1 more. And then I'll need a forest. Every city needs a forest tile. Well, I don't have arrows. Oh. I can web them, but it's a volcano, so I can't. Ah, there we go, and a forest. Nice. Okay, you don't have a hill. You have too much mountain. I could do a few things still with change terrain. Oh, we could focus on... I think I may want to power these guys up. I don't think resist elements will be necessary for fighting this, but it may be over here. But at the very least, Fiery Fury. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Sure. Colossal strength would really do the job here. If we had colossal strength, well, eventually we need to get to war trolls. But a hopped up bunch of shield bearers could be pretty devastating. And since Jafar just made an alliance with me, I don't have to worry as much about being dispelled by a sorcerer. Well, the trolls could ride mammoths into battle. Let me see. Let me see. You guys... Finally have a city with its basics in place. So this is 3 unrest right here. Let's go ahead and make the Oracle then. Chieftains would be nice. You know what? I don't need a ship. Actually, yeah, you know what? Extra food. That's probably a good idea. We'll have to start pushing for Tree of Knowledge soon. I want you to work on your economy too, you know. We only need 2 more units of these. Oh, hello. What's that? That's a lot of junk is what that is. Well, I'm sure wherever it lands, they can handle it, right? These guys are going to need to start producing bowmen again real soon. Alright. An opportunity to do damage to you before you even arrive at my city? You shouldn't have. This is one of the malnourished drought ones. They're not going to be able to do any damage. But if I'm willing to burn a bunch of mana crystals, the boars can. Okay, that's not great. Fear my conjuring! I will fill the world with spiral hams! Maybe I'll just try classic firebolt? Yeah, that did something. Alright. Every little bit of damage is gonna help. I think because of this, we'll actually win the fight to defend the city. Because we have this little encounter out here. That did a ton of damage to them, and it only cost me a goblin and some mana crystals. Alright, one more. Do they get that? I don't have Tactician. I'll have to try to remember that in the future and see. Yep. This city should never got its swordsmen. big problem with fighting the fireballs over here is none of us have magical weapons. But that's what the boars are for. Actually, we do have magical weapons because we have heavenly light in play. So actually, we can hurt them. Hooray for heavenly light. Alright. Alright, that's the last one, and then I'll get... You know, as much as I want to put a shield bearer in every city, it just isn't practical yet. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'll try to keep my boars and forests in the future then. Alright, finally, let's see. Shrine, Miners Guild, Magic Market, a Coliseum. I guess an Animus Guild, since you do so much of my farming. Okay, yeah, get all of those things in. I might very well turn to this city to produce my military units going forward. Or maybe this one. If I cast that one global, they'll have an extra defense and an extra resistance. This actually wouldn't be a bad place to do that. I may try to make war trolls there. I really feel like there should be a rock thrower in every city. It's bugging me that there isn't. Okay. We've mostly stayed to our own terrain all this time. That's about to change. Alright, next turn we're gonna transport up here. I don't know how he made peace with the barbarians, but they're not attacking his capital. Unless barbarians aren't allowed to attack a capital? I don't think that's a thing. It could be a thing, I just don't think it is. Anyway, Dark Elves will give us what we need, a tall race. With lots of research potential. It's a shame we're only going to get 3 cities of them, but hey. No. Okay. It's gonna be a hell of a fight over there. Wish I had holy armor and endurance and the like. Oh well. At least we have that one chaos book for a little bit of fiery fury. It's not much, but it'll make a difference. Definitely don't want to fight that. Let's see. Alright. 3 turns, we can have colossal strength. We don't know what the future holds for this stack, but we know that they're going to see a lot of combat. Oh, which one? That's a very long list. You'll have to narrow it down a little. Hydras. I might actually attack the Hydras in the not too distant future. The amount we've invested in this stack, it would be catastrophic if it fails. We need this to be a win. Where's he going? We came close and he suddenly moved. Should I let him go? He's probably gonna go trouble him. Soften him up a little more for me. On the other hand, we could use the XP. I'm gonna go for the XP. You guys got lots of ammo, I see. And you're a little faster than us. Yes, shield bearers versus centaurs. This is good. Yeah, you want to shoot that guy? You're gonna have to go back and get him. You're gonna dance just out of my range? Of course you are. Well, you get zigged when you should have zagged on this one. One down. Time for you guys to gain some level ups. You guys got this. Well, I've got colossal strength coming in. That's what I'm thinking of. Is I'm going to cast Colossal Strength on these units. And Colossal Strength is ridiculous. So that I think they will be able to beat the Hydras. As long as I'm the one attacking. The Fire Breath is a problem. Okay, hold on a sec. No. We're not gonna do this. Elect. Okay. Now you guys can go. $11 XP. Yeah, that'll gain a couple levels. couple of my guys. No, not right this second. There's also hydras on my main continent. Yeah, if there's only one. I'm gonna cast Landlore. What is this? Oh, it's our first signature spell! Oh, this was a high-end sorcery spell before. Oh, this is interesting. So I could cast this on any creature, any fantastic creature, and if it survives the battle, I'll be able to research how to summon that creature. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Really? Oh. Darn. And here I was thinking it would be a Pokemon type build. I'd go out, I'd find something like a skeleton and just be like Blorp, and then I'd have skeletons. So it has to be with the books you've got. Because I've already got a ton of nature books. I'm already going to get every nature summon. Up to a point. Alright, guys. Go get them. Alright, Colossal Strength. Okay, you're gonna get... You might as well have that. Okay. Medicine Man's. Berserk is interesting. Shield Bearer is currently our best move. Once we get the Pact, we gotta get Tree of Knowledge. And I gotta get that Global in play. This is gonna be our new center of military production over here. This is a pretty good army. But it's not our endgame army. Wow, that drought just won't leave them alone. How are you still in a drought? There's not a single desert tile anywhere. Wait. Wait. This is a desert tile. Oh. Well, you'd put it at the beginning of the game because that would be your whole game plan all game. Capture everything. But yeah, okay. Okay. Back to Colossal the Strength. This city's worth a lot of gold. That's right, just abandon your worthless walls. Go forth! Crush them! Eat them! I didn't really prepare the logistics to hold cities, though, so we'll have to figure something out. We'll figure something out. Poor Obrick. I wish I could give him time to research more. But he's on one city, so how much research was he really going to get done anyway? It's a shame he never changed any terrain, though. I'm trying to think of what he could possibly do that would stop these trolls. And aside from summoning a lot of flying units, like, that's about the most annoying thing he could do. I'll tell you that US food prices are massively, massively up. I don't know whether or not it's triple, but it's up at least, Jeez, how much is it at least? See, again, I'm in Alaska, so our prices were already much higher than everyone else's. Much, much higher, because everything has to be shipped. So I can't speak to the rest of the country. It varies by item. For example, soda didn't go up nearly as much as other products. I would say the price, it would be closer to somewhere between 60% and doubled for where I live. In the last, since 2016? Oh, we're going even further back. Okay, hold on. 2016? Oh, man. I don't know. Since COVID, they've gone up by somewhere between 60% and times 2. I don't know about going all the way back to 2016 though. I can remember what prices were like when the Walmart first opened, but that was quite a long time ago. We could get a bag of chips for $1 at that time, and now it's like $3.50 is a sale price now. Yeah. Oh, do I want engineers? Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make 2 bowmen, a few engineers, and then you guys are gonna make other stuff. It's a pathetic defense. I'm just hoping nothing hits you, basically, till I get my stuff together. I'm a conjurer. I'll find a way to protect you. That's a lot of gold a turn. Ooh, he's got the centaurs now. How'd he do that? How'd he get them? Oh, are they undead now? No. I don't know what he did. Oh well. We're gonna head that way and conquer him. He's only got 1 city. Wonder if this is gonna fail again. We shall see. Madrid versus Miami. I see. Well, the best I can do is some wasps, I guess. At least it's a flying unit. Wasps and bowmen. Not great. It's not a great defense. Oh well. We could start changing terrain again. I need to do that, but I think we'll get a heavenly light and all that up. Oh, you retook that, did you? Well, good for you. After I took care of all your centaur woes. Alright. I'm not going to be able to leave any forces to hold that city. So I'm just going to kind of... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, hold on, we gotta deal with this first. Man, 19 attack power. Oh well, more XP for you lot! Go gather some XP! Nature Link. I wish I had that. We haven't found that one yet. The wasps have armor piercing, which is what makes them ridiculous. Hold on a second. There. I don't know if that was ever patched out. I always refused to use that because it was cheatery. But the AI would use it against me all the time. It was super annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that happen in a while, but... yeah. I don't know that that could be modded out. I know some of the cities have back doors in their walls. So. And you can destroy your own walls so that you can pop out the sides and stuff. There's a lot of little things like that. Alright, just go for that. Good. Returns till we get that conjuring pact. Let's speed that up. I need to get to Tree of Knowledge soon. Well, I don't want this to burn, but I'm just gonna scoop it now, and I'll figure out what to do with it in a second. Alright, there you go. Pathetically minimal defenses. God, I hope that city doesn't burn before I can secure it. Once I've cleared out Oberic, I'm going to take the Hydras, and then I'm going to probably distribute these shield bearers among these cities until I can get proper defenses up here. And then I'll reform them into an army again. I need to get transmute. I really do. Alright. Smart. If you stayed inside the city walls, we would just catch all of you right away. Oh, now that was not smart. I don't know what you're doing. I think they've gone crazy. Maybe they don't know that trolls regenerate, and they just all suicided to kill one unit. I could see the AI being programmed to throw their stuff away just to do more damage. But, in this instance, that won't really work out for you. Might make a couple swordsmen, and then... yeah, get your stuff together, guys. Okay, I do need to cast that, and a bunch of other things besides. But for now, let's make wasps. Wasps coupled with heavenly light. It's not much. It really isn't. But yeah, with transmute, I can give these guys access to adamant, and coal. What weird stuff? Why did that weird stuff show up? What weird stuff? Oh, it failed again. Cities keep failing. And it looks like, I mean, we've got green, blue, purple, like everything's all mixed up. But nobody's fighting. Everyone's just trying to survive on this hostile world. Alright. 10 turns, that should be fine. Okay. I don't know what you've got in your capital, but I'm pretty sure this army will finish you off. It seems to me like one of these two cities will, probably this one here, will be the military production. Dark elves. Magic knights and ghouls. Well, that is actually a bit much. That does sound difficult. Crack's call. So you got ghouls. They were undead. You got ghouls as your one death spell, huh? How about that? These trolls have a tendency to break a lot of the buildings, unfortunately. Yeah, you're trying to lure me across the firewall, huh? But I have resist elements! Ha 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 ha! It's fine, just go, guys. You can catch them all. Yeah, they do seem to knock down every building they see. Not our fault. Everything they make is just really fragile. As much as it would be nice to keep conquering, this is going to keep us busy for a while, just consolidating these gains. No, wait. Okay, wasps first. Okay. Not to rush any more there. This would be good. That would be a good thing to have. Oh no, somebody has started a war. Yeah, the city didn't have anything. This city had fallen and been retaken over and over again all game. Between the neutrals and Overic. But now I am Khan the Conqueror. Oh no, not my trireme! No, we're even. I took a city, you took a boat. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? And try to just run around with the hellhounds. Good news is, we're about to get a spell book. The bad news is, there's really no telling what kind of spell book. No, stop. Okay, as you were. It could be a nature book, or it could not. Oh well. I mean, honestly, even if I got a, even if I end up with a chaos book, I could trade into something nice like volcanoes, so... Each of these cities is increasing just a little bit more our research and power and everything. It is. We helped you. We took out the frickin' centaurs. You should be grateful to us. Another person's gonna try to settle the same spot. Okay. Yeah, you keep trying. Try again. Alright. Do I want to wait a turn for more colossal strength? No, I think I want to just hit him. Alright. Do your worst. You've got heroes. You've got your tower. You've got colossal strength and rust. Damn. I think you've unmagicked my shield bearer permanently. Yeah, permanently lost. Well, I'm gonna hold my tricks back till I get out of the mud and get closer. One artifact, 3 artifacts that I could sell. really annoying. This is going to interfere with my Hydra hunt later, isn't it? Debuffs and you can actually bring my trolls down. Well, both the colossal strength trolls are out. Now we have to cross the flaming stone wall. Attacks are running low. You spent all your magic. I haven't spent any of mine yet. Love those permanent debuffs, don't you? Hey. Oh wow, you actually killed that. First trick is going to be a web. Jeez. Too much stuff flying around to do that yet. When they stop having ranged attacks altogether, I can think about Blaze of Glory. Okay. Are you immune to fire or something? No, you just hard to kill. All right. Oh, okay. I will be taking your spell book, sir. Nah, I'll give it to you. Sure. Alright. Yeah, if we ever get attacked in the capital, that'll help. We got a nature book. We now have 10 out of... We now have 10 nature books. And... with that, it would appear that one person is out. Venom, huh? So, I don't have too many opportunities to get another nature book here. And if you get too many books, you can't get any more. So... yeah, it'll be pure luck whether or not we get what we want in that regard. No, go with a shaman. Ooh, shaman. Shaman. I would like to have one of these in... not as important this game, but I'd still like to have one in every city. We'll see about it. I might invest heavily in this. Okay. We permanently lost one troll. Oh my. Alright, our only goal now is... we're going to consider those, and we're probably going to distribute these among the cities. We're going to make a new, more powerful troll army going forward. With transmute and everything, we can manage to make some really good dark elves as well. Is it more likely that they'll be in the nature nodes? In my experience, the books you get seem to be kind of random. Few Hydra, many Fire Giant. That doesn't sound great. That sounds doable, though. And I can probably put a city over here, I guess. Alright, we're gonna hit this node. Let's get a ghost. Okay. And you guys get a wasp again. Okay. Yeah. One node is one node. So yeah, just a single one of these sword guys in each of these cities would be a lot. I need to make another boat, and we're going to start producing those archers again. So let's go ahead and make a boat. As for you guys, we will have them making the arches soon enough. Ooh, I don't know how good we do in the poison gas, though. Really? Even in vanilla? Hellhounds in a volcano are pretty good, huh? Better hurry before we regenerate. Use some blaze of glory here. Defense? What's that? Armor piercing death attack. Oh, I guess, yeah, armor piercing death attack. Go. Almost killed two in one go. just kind of put you up there. Alright. Excellent. It's a lot of rebels. So many rebels. Let's get to that tree of knowledge, shall we? That's gonna be a game changer. Nobody else has it, so I'm gonna be the first with war trolls or anything of that level. Nah. Alright, let's see. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. I'll put one over here. As for you three, I have no idea what I'm going to do with you three yet. I'm sure we'll figure something out. This is annoying. Blue is sending swarms of mosquitoes through my territorial waters. Can't help it. We even have treasure impact in play, too. Alright, as for you three, I don't know. I don't really want to pay 4 mana a day forever on you. I do think your war is over. I'm gonna put one of you here, one of you here, and the last one over here. Yeah, we're not gonna lose any of these cities. You know what? We don't need any more engineers. This is good. This is great. All right. I need transmute. All right, there's natural selection. 5 turns from now, we get the transmute. Good thing I distributed those guys. Holy crap, that looks dangerous. Probably gonna hit this city, and that's very bad. That is very bad. That's very, very bad. I I have 3 mana left. I can't cast anything. We may lose a city. We'll have to see what I can pull off. Well, I'm going to be casting that for a little while. Stronger monster dens pretty well guarantee better loot. There's RNG involved, but pretty much without exception, like the better the den, the better the loot. Where'd it go? Oh. Where's it going? Oh, it's gonna attack that. I'm okay with that, I guess. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. You've got 6 defense. Goblins are so good to have. These have a maintenance cost of 0. Isn't it great? Alright. Oh, Link is cosplaying as them. Definitely need to change some terrain so this city actually takes. I will build the city where you never could. Really? You're that mad that I put a city there? Okay. Alright, let's go put some roads in. We're gonna begin the bowman production once again. Oh, let's get an alchemist guild. Couldn't hurt. Alright, next turn we'll also have transmute. Okay. A real production city with adamant-clad war trolls. Oh, hey, Nature Link, there you are. Okay, we can now make armorers guilds and warlords holds. It reduces the cost to recruit new units by 25%, and it reduces unrest. I suppose the witch's convent isn't out of the question. This gives us the options. I do kind of like the idea of having one of them because their pathfinding ability and all. But we mostly want the war troll. And then we buff the shit out of them. Where'd all that money go? It's already gone. Okay. Now for magic. We can hold off the transmuting just a smidge, so that we can guarantee this city exists. We'll get it. Somewhere around there. Okay. Casting skill rising again. We're going to massage this northern land so that the Dark Elves and Beastmen prosper. We're going to transmute a bunch of resources. Oh, he's declaring war on me. Well, that's not great for me. There's not a lot I can do about it. He's got troops in my territory, and I got nothing for his. In fact, he has a lot of wasps. It's possible I could lose cities. Wasps are immune to arrows, and my defenses are basically entirely bowmen right now. So he sort of has a hard counter to what I'm doing. And that's pretty bad. The big question is, what spells does he know? Now you have more to think about. Well, that was easy. Wait, no, she didn't agree. Wait. Alright, hold on. Do not trade. Here's darkness. Yeah, okay, I need to reorganize my army. So she's just like, no. Oh, well, anyway, he's got at least one thing to think about. This is still constructing. God, come on. Trolls are so slow to reproduce. guess you'll just be trading goods after that. You don't really need anything either, do you? The brewery reduces unrest. Alright, I'll bite on that too. Oh. Do you all have access to the witch? Get the witch. This city's the important one. I need to get an extra defensive unit here. Actually, they'll make their own defensive units soon enough. That's right. No more being starved and attacked by centaurs. Okay, he didn't attack any... Do you see that? He's actually recalling his troops. The war with the other wizard is actually having an effect. Immediately starts recalling his troops from my territory. Ah, they got the drought before I could... Oh, well, I tried. Alright, we're going to transmute... We need to transmute just a couple of things to make coal and adamant. Alright, we begin with the bowmen to the north. Once we get enough bowmen up there, that should put down the unrest. I just need a little casting time. Adamant, I choose you. Magic you got? Firebolt. What else? Black Sleep. Okay, that's a huge problem for my trolls. I have nothing to boost their resistance with either. If I have a city that's relying on one shield bearer to protect it, Black Sleep is pretty much a game over for that. I wonder if he'll try to hold that node. Oh, Serena, I like you. But, what do you really offer a troll? Not much. Oh, good, it's done. Cool. No, please don't disturb my engineers. They're busy. They're working. They at least attempted 3 cities that failed in that corner. one last building, and then they begin the new army. The transmutes are done. So, let's get back to de-desertification. So that we can end these nasty droughts. A world without drought. A world without hunger. A world where trolls eat anyone they feel like. It'll be perfect. Oh, hi. I see. I'll have to reinforce this place after this. That's a large shield. That's a problem. All right. Honestly, it's impressive that with the large shield and the 10 defense that the archers even heard it. Well, good for them. I really need to up the defenses in my cities. A plague. Make one of these into a forest for you. Alright. Looks like you're not trying too hard to hold that node tile. Ow. Well, now that's unfortunate. He's mostly just annoying me. I was worried he was going to try to take cities, but he's mostly just annoying me instead. That's the first time we've managed to do 3 change terrains in a single turn. Well, I have no way to get the engineer to the south. Oh well. Are we done with this nonsense? No, you're still fighting me. Okay, fine. I'll just have to make another boat. Spanish Empire's currency debasement? I know that the massive amounts of gold they took from the New World tanked their economy and bankrupted them. But I don't know any fine detail on that. Wait a minute, is that? Okay, there we go. Last desert removed. Okay. Alright. New army finally gonna be produced. like he's gonna try to hold it. Well, we'll see what we can do. Gotta be this city over here. This is gonna be the production center for the Dark Elves. Adamant coal on nightmares. To supplement the war trolls. When we finish massaging the terrain, we can finally turn around and start, just push you there. We'll be able to finally start getting into being a real conjurer. We just gotta fix the terrain first. Now these beastmen also potentially could have adamant. Adamant, coal, and iron. I don't know if there's anything the beastmen produce that I really want. I mean, they could make some decent cavalry. And there's the minotaurs. But, I mean, I've got potentially nightmares, which is a better cavalry, and, war trolls, which is a better... Oh shit. Okay, I see. Okay, we're gonna lose. I was piling them up, but I figured this could happen. It's not a big deal. Let's try Conjuring Pact. No, I didn't gain control of it. Boo. Would have been cool if I had. Crossbows are always good. That's true. That's true. Just crossbows would be a reason to work it. Okay, that should be your last drought over there. All right, we done did it. What no one else could do. We built the city there. And we've almost cured all the deserts. Road to the capital, finally. I see you there. stop you in a second. Alright. So... tough skin, giant strength, adamant. Pathfinding, of course. I think we're going to chase these guys out of our territory pretty soon. I'll also park a war troll in every single city, so the cities have a proper defense, rather than just a whole bunch of goblins with bows, half of which are famished. Okay, I think that's good. Where'd that magic spirit go? Oh, in the convoy, huh? I don't know how the wasps measure up against this, but I'm not just gonna have one. So my nodes, get out of my territory. You and your stupid bugs. Spiders to eat your bugs. Fire giants and spiders are both good. You guys can just trade. Yeah, you got no resources, so just sit tight. Okay, you're about to deliver that magic spirit. But this is not a nature node, this is a sorcery node. So... not really good for either of us, honestly. Do I wait until I have more trolls? That sorcery node's a problem because I can't attack the things and they can just sit there. Wish I could give them fire breath. But I can at least give them that. Well, worst case scenario, I lose a few units. Interesting that you're attacking. How are we not winning this fight? They're spearmen. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Now, if you want, you have to at least be on the attack. Well, the wasps have armor piercing, so I don't know. I think they should just get wiped out, but they might hurt the troll and win. I don't know. There's a lot of them. It's a weird matchup. As I pointed out, they can also just decide to kite me forever. Now you're gonna go that way, are you? Interesting that you're choosing the attack. Usually they just try to run away. This guy is hyper aggressive. Yeah, we'll get a road through eventually. There's no rush. But yeah, this guy is playing hyper aggressive. A maniacal narcissist, eh? Man, priest sure would be nice. Warlocks would be really nice. Tree of Magic. Are great too. All right. This is your path to nightmares. You're gonna go all the way and begin producing those. A few good stacks of war trolls led by a chieftain, and then some nightmares that are very good at getting over land and sea. We should be able to take the Mirren, no problem. Especially when we start adding in some summoning. Oh, did he make peace with the other guy? Oh. I see. Well. Yep. Can't make another war with him for a while. Both of them have a peace treaty with him right now. Construction over here with the Dark Elves. An entire empire backing this development project. Uh-oh. Air air elementals. As usual, there's not a lot I can do about an air elemental. Have to reinforce this city now. At least the new goblins will be better than the old ones. Oops. There goes your ghost. No spell casting from his side. Not even an attempt at black sleep. Alright. Dark Elven University. He is a very, very erratic opponent. Wait, war trolls have thrown weapons? Since when? Whoa, that is a massive buff. They have a thrown attack. They can attack flying units. That is a massive buff. I was not aware they could do that. Alright, have you had enough of this? Alright, he's had enough of it for the moment. For the moment. Not sure who we're going to attack first when our armies are completed. It's very expensive, setting up a whole city. Okay, let's see. It's going to be 2 more transmutes to get to rotate to adamant. But once we have that, the best I can do is fire giants and spiders. I could push research and try to get a stronger summon. Alright. Things are flowing like they're supposed to again. Roads are rapidly completing. Things are great. Lizards? Water elementals are pretty good in battle. Yeah, we're not gonna fight anymore, right? It's always funny to give them Earth lore, because the AI can't actually use it. Alright. I gave you a bunch of spells. We should have a period of peace. And that means Hydra hunts. God, I need to cast so many things. Alright. Alright. Specifically, the highest priority now is probably buffing this stack. Gorgons are terrible news. Shouldn't fight those. Hydra, though, we can definitely handle. We might even go over here and attack some of their stuff. Jinn are very bad news. I'll probably skip those entirely, but yeah, we can take 2 more nodes. We can skip over to there and start taking out things all over the place. I just have to beware her properties. Okay. Still a lot of buildings here. Still, that's a lot of buildings! Thrown weapon. I'm sure there's a lot of things I've forgotten about the Warlords mod, but that one is shocking. Alright, we have a couple of cities that we haven't built up at all. The other one doing housing. Oh, jeez. You're still in a drought? Does it never end? Get you started. And you guys get your buildings every turn. Sadly, I think we're coming to the stop today, but we did really great. We've seized a slice of the Mirren Plain. We won a war, and, well, honestly, I don't know what to make of what was going on with Blue, but we, didn't lose, so, yeah, the goblins are, of course, endlessly rebellious, but I don't mind. The goblins served their purpose. And are continuing to serve their purpose of providing bowmen. And I honestly don't really expect anything else out of them. I mean, they've got some good units, but I just wanted the bowmen, and I'm very glad to have those. That was all I needed. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna add in the colossal strength. And then this army will be an unholy terror. Unstoppable. You know what? I think you guys are just gonna get a war troll for every city. Every city needs one of these guys in it. Alright, we're ready to roll out next turn. You think colossal strength affects thrown weapons? That's a terrifying thought. We don't throw the axe at the Hydra. We throw the axe at something behind the Hydra. Alright. Really shouldn't mess with the Gorgons. Even if I'm a little tempted to. Okay, you live here now. Can't forget, build a building a day. We really are pouring our entire empire into this one city. But they're going to have everything, every building that's relevant to them. We'll leave nothing out. Actually, let's wait one turn. Let's finish casting our buffs. There's fire giants in there too. Fire giants that still have both their legs. So they're extra difficult. Maybe one more turn after this. Doesn't say anything about protection against petrification gaze. So I have to assume that it won't protect from the Gorgons. I'll put together a more expendable army. This one has all these expensive buffs on it. In we go. Oh, this isn't the fire giant one. My mistake. Looking good. So wish I could throw a web. Oh well. All right. Blaze of glory on trolls is a wonderful thing. We regenerate, you regenerate. We're not so different, you and I, Mr. Hydra. If the hero tells the villain that they're not so different, the villain gets really upset. If the villain tells the hero that they're not so different, the hero gets really upset. For some reason, nobody likes to hear that from their opponent. All right. And our prize was Crack's Call. Arms Master? Fine, whatever. Soldier on the Arms Master. Unlikely, but here it is. Now we're reaching a point where I could get rid of these spears. In the face of war trolls, they don't seem relevant anymore. For 3 Hydra, you could have gotten a book. Arms Master isn't a bad trait. Although I'm not sure I'm gonna make use of it here, but you know, it's not a bad trait. Crack's Call is a decent spell. Lizard, now that's a good trick. Let's see, I need a ghost. I suppose we could pay this a visit. Hold on a second though. This goes here. And oh, what the hell? One of those spearmen up there. Okay. Oh, well, we're supposed to be done for today. Oh, good. No petrify. I guess this is our last turn for today. Go for! Man, I wish I had Beat of Swiftness. But with only one Chaos book, I don't think that's going to be happening. Hold on. Let me throw a net on this guy. Yes, Warlord is a mod of Caster of Magic. It changes a lot. It adds in a ton of things and does a lot of things. I could not even begin to summarize the differences between the two games at this point. They are quite dramatic. Alright, as I said though, holy shit, have we outpaced everyone? In what way? Ah, militarily. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we're trolls. Yep, that checks out. Power income, not so much. Spell power, not so much. Goblins. No, it's the changed terrain. Everyone else is living in drought deserts. Yeah, so it's population and military. Makes sense. Alright. Big question is what's going on Arcanus, where they've only got 2 people to worry about. Oh, I need to buy that. Where'd all my money go? Man, I wish I could put warlocks in my cities, but we're gonna go all in on the aggression. On the nightmare aggression. It's a very strong start. It was rough at first. It was really rough at first. I thought I was going to reset at the beginning. It was so bad with the droughts. But having an opponent that literally got wrecked by beastmen and couldn't ever really get a start. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't say that doubled my start, but I took him with minimal losses. It was a huge investment to put that army together, though, and buff it. And that army was only used for just conquering this one area, but I mean, that was an army well spent. I don't think anybody is in a position to take the fight to me. Blue tried, and he was, well, it was kind of embarrassing. I think I want to attack this next, and then this one. We want to leave the genies alone. And I'm not confident in the gore guide. Oh man. Ugh. Maybe when I get the nightmares I can take the Gorgons out. Well, until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.